1 2, mic check. 1 2, mic check. 1 2, mic check. 1 2, go ahead. Mic check. 1 2, 1 2, mic check. Want to welcome y'all to Oklahoma.
Well, folks, we're just about there. We're about 5 minutes away from kicking things off and going live here in Oklahoma City. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to stop number 4 of your ABBI $1 Million Qualifier. We go all the way back to October in Las Vegas, New Year's Eve weekend in Fort Worth, and just last month in Bryan, Texas, and have made our way here now to stop number 4. We are looking to solidify our top 100 of all 4 events to tick back their ticket down to Amarillo here at the end of March, and we're just getting ready to get things rolling and getting one step closer to handing out a check for $250,000 to the top bucking bull here in the ABBI $1 Million Qualifier. But before we get things rolling, folks, if I could ask for you to remove cover as we look to bless this arena here this morning. Lord, coming to you again here on an absolutely beautiful day here in Oklahoma City. You can't help but be thankful and grateful and realize the opportunities that you have put in front of us. Not only to be here, Lord, and to do the things that we so absolutely love, but to be surrounded by so many friends and family that make our life more rich and beautiful. If you could look after us, each and every one of these cattle here today, Lord, the help in the back pins, the crew, and each individual here today, we will be forever grateful. So in Jesus' name we pray, amen. And if I could ask for you to stand, pay tribute to 50 stars and 13 stripes and the greatest song this world has ever known. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
Records will be broken. Memories will last forever. A quest for a gold buckle and a world title all begins moments from right now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for stop number 4 here in Oklahoma City. We are going to start things off with a bang, but before we do, I'd like to welcome to you your fantastic set of judges here today. And judge number 1 will be J.J. Quintana. Judge number 2, Jerry Hargis. Judge 3, Justin Maples. Judge 4, Dean Randolph. And judge number 5 will be K.J. Pletcher. Putting it all together here today, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 217 head of bulls to get through, and we're going to start things off right here with hip tag number 1. This is going to be bull branded 209. CMC's Riding Dirty. McCoy Rodeo, Jeff Schultz, DJ Long Break. As you go to the complete metal buildings replay. Oh, man. 70 even. Going to be 70 even, 70 even. Here for 209, Riding Dirty. We're going to keep things rolling here on the right-hand delivery buck and shoots. This is hip tag number 2. CMC 20, Marco Solo. McCoy Rodeo, CCL. Brings us the next one here out of the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Big shout out and thank you to Frontier Trading Company, ladies and gentlemen, a fantastic new sponsor here with the ABBI, Oklahoma Premier Commodity Trader, bull feed, supplement tubs, minerals, and more. Make sure to get with Frontier Trading Company. CMC 20, Marco Solo. McCoy Rodeo, CCL, brings us the next one. For those of you watching us live on YouTube or on Equus Television from around the world, welcome to Oklahoma City. CMC 20, Marco Solo. $75.6, $75.6 for Marco Solo. Well, we're going to stay on the McCoy Rodeo trailer. Takes us down to hip tag number 3, CMC 2. This is Cowboy Uber. McCoy Rodeo, Garrick Schraub. Brings us the next bull out right here early on. Folks, this has been a fantastic opportunity in the bull business. Again, if you're watching this live and watching this bull industry and these young bucking bulls for your first time, there is no better time to be a part of this ABBI and the $1 Million Qualifier. Folks, we've had 645 entries throughout this process and have paid out over $400,000 and had 55 90-plus point outs, 92.64 being the highest marked out so far out of the first 3 events in Las Vegas, Fort Worth, and Bryan, Texas. Can we surpass 92.64 here today? I think that we can, folks. It is going to get good. And right now we're on hip tag number 3, CMC2, Cowboy Uber, McCoy Rodeo, Garrick Schraub. As the scores come in for Cowboy Uber, a lot of up, a lot of kick. Looking to find his spot, and that could be a real good one here shortly. CMC 70, 73.12, 73.12 for Cowboy Uber. Folks, one of the great partners here at the ABBI for a long time now is Cooper Tires. Folks, make sure to go with the Coopers. You won't regret it. They will be bringing us our recap video all day long here today at the stop number 4 of our $1 Million Qualifier. Thank you so much to Cooper Tires. So being down the line here to hip tag number 4 in your day sheet, this is 210 Red Bull, McCoy Rodeo, Jacob DeGrom. Red Bull from I'm Legit 2, direct sire. I'm Legit 2, a fantastic bull over the last few years, starting to bring some fantastic calves, and this is one right here, 210 Red Bull, McCoy Rodeo, Jacob DeGrom. When things started off in October, stop number 1 in Las Vegas, the idea of $1 million payout sounded awfully nice, and now that we are one step closer to paying out that $1 million, this is getting exciting. Every one of these contractors bringing their heat. .210 Red Bull, McCoy Rodeo, Jacob deGrom. .79.04, 79.04. There's your new leader right now. 210 CMC Red Bull, McCoy Rodeo, Jacob deGrom. Going to go to the number 1 spot. Here early on the day, 217 ounce total here today. It's going to be a fantastic day of bucking bulls, no doubt about it. We got a lot to get through, and we're going to keep things rolling as we go down now to hip tag number 5, bull branded 232. So CMC 232, Silly Goose, McCoy Rodeo. Melissa Haley brings us the next one. This is a grandson on the top side from 2-time world champion riding solo. A showstopper grandson on the bottom side. Silly Goose, McCoy Rodeo, Melissa Haley, bred to buck. Again, the Frontier Trading Company. .232, Silly Goose. .68.8, 68.8. Hip tag number 6 is where we're headed next. This is a direct son out of the 2-time world champion riding solo. This is 212 CMC's Hang Time. McCoy Rodeo, Bob Coker, Daryl Edson, Daryl Blanton brings us 212 Hang Time. Again, thank you to Buck and Bull Pro, your exclusive bucking dummy of the ABBI. Their only option for your buck and dummy at home at Bull Flanks and more. Thank you to Buck and Bull Pro. .212 Hang Time. .66.4, 66.4 for Hang Time. Oh, perfect. Thank you. That's awesome. Hip tag number 7 now, bull branded 23, CMC 23, Swingin' Solo, McCoy Rodeo, John Jacobson. Sired out of riding solo, right here, Swingin' Solo. Our next calf to go, looking to be better in the 79.04 here early on. Here's stop number 4. Look out, head to your complete middle buildings replay. OK brand scoreboard. Scores coming in. CMC 23, Swingin' Solo. .86.64, 86.64. You knew it was coming there. Is your new later in a big way. And it is 23, Swingin' Solo, McCoy Rodeo, John Jacobson with an 86.64. Going to go to the number 1 spot here after our first 7 calves out. Take things down now to hip tag number 8. Sticking on the right-hand delivery buck and shoots. This is 22 bar 5. Dean's Deal from Big Gun Buck and Bulls, Dean Wilson. Dean Wilson on the flank brings us the next one. An 86.64 is now the score to beat from Swingin' Solo. Here this morning, going to stay here in the Frontier Trading Company, complete metal buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Again, brand new partner here at the ABBI. Big shout out and thank you. Frontier Trading, Oklahoma's premier commodity trailer, bull feed, supplement tubs. Great pricing, great integrity, and more. Thank you to Frontier Trading Company. What a great way to kick off the weekend last night at OKC's Ladies Night. Folks, just a fantastic opportunity, fantastic group supporting a great cause and the Carson Perry Legacy Fund. Thank you again to Sonny Barthold, to Neil Rice for all that they've done to put that great opportunity together. And thank you so much to all of our contractors that donated lots. There are some fantastic calves that have been donated for that great cause and opportunity. So thank you so much to them. Thank you to Farmers Commission, Bank First as well for bringing us a great night, number one, here at stop number 4. And the spotted bull, Deansdale, going to get it on around to the right. 22 bar 5 Deansdale from Big Gun Bucking Bulls, Dean Wilson. 87.12, 87.12, 87.12, and there's your new leader here this morning. It's going to be Deansdale from Big Gun Bucking Bulls and Dean Wilson with an 87.12. As we go down now to hip tag number 9, bull branded 207, Lodi. Less than 8 cattle company, Dean Wilson. Stone sober calf right here. So we now have an 87.12 and 86.64 is 1 and 2. Again, what a great night last night, and I guarantee you there is a little bit of Pendleton whiskey going down at night number 1. Thank you to Pendleton Whiskey, a true Western tradition, and another great partner here at the ABBI, Pendleton Whiskey. So hip tag number 9, 207 Lodi, less than 8 cattle company, Dean Wilson. Bull out of the great 44W, Stone Sober, is next to go. .207 Lodi, less than 8 cattle company, Dean Wilson, 86.32. 86.32, going to put him in the number 3 spot. Well, we're going to stick with less than 8 cattle, and Dean Wilson takes us down now to hip tag number 10. 2 bar 30, Big A is your bucking bull. Showtime on the top side, Showtime on the bottom side. Less than 8 cattle, and Dean Wilson. 2 bar 30 in Big A. When you look back at the success of stops 1 through 3, you're talking about 55 total outs of 90 points or more. That is big time, and we're going to add to that list here today. I would imagine we're going to have 12 plus 90-point outs here today as well, which is huge when you're talking about these calves, and some of them having the opportunity to go all the way from Las Vegas to South Texas and now back up north here to Oklahoma. These young bulls have the chance to do it, be that consistent, is awfully impressive. But right now, we're going to see 2 bar 30, Big A, less than 8 cattle, and Dean Wilson. Here at the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Blend of Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Good looking, cool gray brindle right here around to the right. 2 bar 30, Big A. 89.20, 89.2. as we are getting closer to that 90 barrier, and right there, an 89.20 is going to go to that number 1 spot here so far on the day. 2 bar 30, Big A hitting on all cylinders around to the right, extending those back feet, looking just like what the judges want to see, and going to be an 89.20 here for Big A from Less Than 8 Cattle and Dean Wilson as we head on down now to hip tag number 11. Bull branded 20-11. This is Blue Steel's Built Stronger. Blue Steel Cattle Company. Dean Wilson on the flank. 20-11, Blue Steel's Built Stronger is your bucking bull. ProVantage Animal Health, drug-free, all-natural vitamins and minerals and more. ProVantage Animal Health, great partner here at the ABBI. And absolutely something you want to add to your cattle's diet. ProVantage Animal Health. (71-10, 71-10) is the score for Blue Steel's Built Stronger. 71-10. Hip tag number 12. This is bull branded H6322. Koyon from Diamond H Outlaws, SNL Rodeo, and Dean Wilson. Grandson out of the great Houdini. One of the great sires in the history of the buck and bull industry is the grandsire here on the next one. H6322, Koyon. Diamond H Outlaws, SNL Rodeo, and Dean Wilson. As we look to solidify our top 25 here in Oklahoma City and finalize our top 100 that'll be making their way down to Amarillo. Remember, folks, we also have our consolation there in Amarillo as well, $100,000. So a lot of these bulls that made it to 3 out of the 4 events, whether in the top 25 or not, still have an opportunity to get a piece of that $1 million. Well, folks, this event has been so successful. The numbers have been so much higher than even expected. We are looking for a huge event in Amarillo with just under 300 head of cattle. Buck and Black Baldy right here, gassing it around to the right. Koyon, the scores are coming in for them. 90.72, 90.72. And there is your new leader. That was an outstanding trip right there. You cannot ask much more out of a buck and bull right there, hitting on those front feet, getting around the corner. And there's your Cooper Tires ABBI leaderboard right now. Koyon is now your number 1 bull at 90.72. Good looking Black Baldy right there. Outstanding trip. That'll get you fired up on a Saturday morning as you go down now to hip tag number 13. Bull branded 233 from Baker. This is James Blanton, Dean Wilson. 233 Baker is your bull. A Billy Frank son. And Houdini on the bottom side. This bull is bred to buck. Billy Frank continue to crank out one great bucking calf after another. So the world champion bruiser on the top side here with 233 Baker, James Blanton, Dean Wilson. Bucking dude right here, 233 Baker, James Blanton, Dean Wilson. Awfully steep around the corner. Can't kick much harder than that one right there. A little tight to that buck and shoot, but an outstanding trip for 89.04, 89.04 for 233 Baker. And we are rolling in Oklahoma City. The Bulls are really bucking now, but a 90.72 at the top of the leaderboard. Our first 90 of the day, and you know there's going to be more of them to come. A 90.72, and we now have an 89.2 and an 89.04 is 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. As we go to hip tag number 14 now, bull branded 251 double tough. Caballo Bravo LLC and Dean Wilson bring us the next one. This is 251 double tough from Caballo Bravo. Folks, we've talked about the $1 million payout, and we're just mentioned in the consolation. Right here, just in the consolation in Amarillo alone, $100,000 will be paid out. So just to that number one bull, we'll get $32,500. Second place will still get $30,000. So a chunk of money will be paid out here at the end of March in Amarillo, Texas. It's been awfully cool to watch this play itself out, and we are getting closer to figuring out our top 100 and who's going to get close to that $250,000 payday. Caballo Bravo brings us 251 double tough. Well, we're seeing thumbs up. Great to see, because that bull right there, one to keep an eye on. He keeps his feet all the way through that trip. 251 double tough. 87-44, 87-44 for the Caballo Bravo Buck and Bull. 251 double tough, 87-44. Hip tag number 15 now takes us down to bull branded B23 Arc Flash. Marty Hansen, Dean Wilson brings us the next one. B23 Arc Flash is your buck and bull. Oklahoma Steel and Wire. Oklahoma Steel and Wire. Been a great partner the last couple years here, and fantastic people, fantastic product, ad fencing, industrial wire products, all made right here in America. Thank you again to Oklahoma Steel and Wire. They'll be bringing us our winner circle here today, so folks, that's where you're going to want to be here later this afternoon, is right there, the Oklahoma Steel and Wire winner circle here in Oklahoma City. But right now, it's hip tag number 15, B23 Arc Flash is next to go. We've got ourselves another buck and dude around to the right. B23 Arc Flash. Swapping ends. Marty Hansen, Dean Wilson brings us a good one for 90.40. 90. 40 is the score. Going to put him in the number 2 spot, but we broke the 90 barrier for the second time already today, and we're still on day sheet number 1. Is B23 Arc Flash from Marty Hansen. Dean Wilson going to go to the number 2 spot with a 90.40 as you see it on your Cooper Tires leaderboard. 90.72, 90.40 is 1 and 2. Great out right here from Marty Hansen and Dean Wilson with Arc Flash. Hip tag number 16 now is where we're headed. Bull branded 117K. Platinum, Big Shot Rodeo, 6 Bar C and Justin Cox. Brings us 117K. Our next bull to go. We're going to roll it up 1 to the Cooper Tires. 2 bulls, new dart buck and shoot. Folks, if you're looking for ear tags for your cattle, make sure to get with Widetex. Excellent in animal health. Widetex, great partner at the ABBI. 117K from Platinum, Big Shot Rodeo, 6-bar C. Another strong out right here, Buck and Brindle around to the right. Awfully athletic right there. You see him slip that front left hook, but keeps his feet, keeps coming around the corner. Got to love to see that in the heart and a young bull for 88.32. 88.32 for 117K Platinum. Big Shot Rodeo 6-bar C. Going to come in with an 88.32. Takes us to page number 2 on your day sheet as we go to hip tag number 17. This is bull branded 36 Paycheck. Spencer Barthold, 6-bar C. Justin Cox bringing us another good one right here. Grandson of the great Hocus Pocus on the top side. So right now, 36 Paycheck. Spencer Barthold, 6-bar C. Folks, welcome if you're watching us live on YouTube or Equus Television. We are right here in the Performance Arena at the great Oklahoma City Fairgrounds. Stop number 4 of our $1 million qualifier. If you're just watching a bull for charity for your first time, this is going to get good. We've already been 90 twice, so we're looking for a lot more. These contractors have brought the very best here to compete and an opportunity to claim themselves a piece of that $1 million payout. And if this is something you like to see and would love to be a part of it, make sure to reach out at any given time. We will get you pointed in the right direction. There are some amazing bull trainers here, stock contractors that would love to get with you and help you get involved in our great sport. So for those of you who might be watching, even over in Europe on the Equus Television, welcome here to Oklahoma City. All right, 36 Paycheck, Spencer Barthold, 6-bar C. Well, tough luck today here for Paycheck. Really wanting to buck. Unfortunately, going to come down. Going to be a DQ here today in Oklahoma City. That bull's ready to fire. Looking forward to seeing him at the next one. 36 Paycheck from Spencer Barthold and 6-bar C. Takes us to hip tag number 18 now. C10 Big Hunk, Diggers, Big Shot, Slaughter, Good Draws, and 6-bar C bucking bulls. Brings us the next one here with C10 Big Hunk. Thank you to our bull shaggers, always doing an amazing job here at the ABBI events, keeping things rolling. We're going to need them to here today as we got 217 outs here in just one day. So we're going to keep things rolling, and they're going to play a big part in that, doing an amazing job. Thank you, fellas. Hip tag number 18 is where we're at on the day sheet. C10 Big Hunk is your bucking bull. 90.72 is the score to beat. C10 Big Hunk's going to find his spot, making rounds. Diggers, Big Shot, Slaughter, Good Roz, 6-bar C bucking bull, going to come in with an 86.32, 86.32 for Big Hunk. Hip tag number 19 now. Bull branded 293 TH Twisted Horns Cattle Company and Trent King on the flank. Another Magic Maker grandson right here with bull branded 293 TH from Twisted Horns Cattle Company. Folks, one of the great partners of the ABBI is Myogen. Myogen now doing an amazing job for all of our DNA testing. Thank you so much to Myogen. being a great partner here at the ABBI. Getting that dummy set just right here. Bull 293, Twisted Horns Cattle Company. Caddy Red Bull 293, Twisted Horns Cattle Company. $82.08, 82.08 for 293. We're going to take things down now to hip tag number 20. Bull branded F14 JM. This is All for Love Cattle Company. Austin Cavey on the flank. F14. Looking to be our third bull out to go over that 90 barrier. F14, All for Love. Next to go from our Frontier Trading Company, Complete Middle Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. F14 JM, All for Love. 87.12, 87.12. For the All for Love Cattle Company bull, F14 JM, 87.12. Takes us now to hip tag number 21. Bull branded 28V. This is Voodoo Wizard from Julian Cattle Company. Tommy Julian. 28V, Voodoo Wizard. Hocus Pocus grandson on the top side, a Voodoo Child grandson on the bottom side. Julian Cattle's 28V, Voodoo Wizard. Cooper Tires, two bulls, new dart buck and shoot. $28V Voodoo Wizard. 71.20, 71.20. As we get the arena clear, thank you again. Nice work, Phyllis. Fantastic loop right there from downtown. As we go to hip tag number 22 now, bull branded 12E9 Jungle Stitches. Frontiers Flying Diamond Bucking Bulls. Kanan AC brings us a good one right here. 12E9 Jungle Stitches is your bull. Grandson on the bottom side from Copenhagen Wild Thing. 12E9 Jungle Stitches. Looking to be better than a 90.72. Still sitting in that number one spot. Diamond H Outlaws, SNL Rodeo, Dean Wilson's H6322 Kion. Still sitting number one. E9 Jungle Stitches. Frontiers Flying Diamond Bucking Bulls. 72.80, 72.80. Hip tag number 23 now is where we're headed. As we stay here on a right-hand delivery, buck and shoots one more time with bull branded 2209 Black Tie Affair. This is Addie Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch, Booth Bucking Bulls. 2209 Black Tie Affair. Direct son out of the great Kangaroo. Right here with 2209 Black Tie Affair. As we head back down to the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Big shout out and thank you to Yeti. Coolers, tumblers, bags. It does not get any better, higher quality, better partner than Yeti. Addie Drury getting that flank tied in just right. 2209 Black Tie Affair. Addie Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch, Booth Bucking Bulls. $22.09 Black Tie Affair. Bringing an awful lot of what you're looking for. 75, 76, 75, 76 for Black Tie Affair. Takes us to hip tag number 24. Bull branded 2210 Hot Sauce. Addie Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch. Kaiwaki Bucking Bulls brings us the next one. 2210 Hot Sauce. We're going to switch things on over now to our left-hand delivery buck and shoots. Again, folks, as we have continued to have amazing success at each and every one of these stops here in your $1 Million Qualifier, it has set up a big-time stage of bucking bulls here in Amarillo, Texas at the end of March. The numbers are coming in huge and what might be participating there in Amarillo. Going to be a jam-packed day of this $1 Million Qualifier and looking to pay out the first $100,000 of that million here at the consolation round as well. Going to be awfully tight there in Amarillo. A lot of bulls are going to be filling up those back pins. No place you'd rather be here at the end of March than in Amarillo for our consolation as well as our top 100. Left-hand delivery buck and shoot Myojin. Oklahoma Steel and Wire and Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot is where the action's at. Again, this is bull branded 2210, Hot Sauce, Addie Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch, and Kawaki Bucking Bulls. $22.10 Hot Sauce. The OK Brand scoreboard, 84.5, 84.50 for Hot Sauce. Keep things rolling on down the line to hip tag number 25. Bull branded 2213. This is Baker's Dozen. Addie Drury, Knockin' Noggins brings us the next one. Another direct song out of Ralph's Black Diamond right here with 2213, Baker's Dozen. As the weather is starting to look awfully beautiful down south here, thank you to American Hat Company. Might be time to start looking in to get yourself a new straw. American Hat Company, God Made Cowboys and American, is proud to make their hats. Our Participate letter sponsor here this week. Thank you to American Hat Company for all that you do here for the ABBI and the rodeo world. American Hat Company. 2213, Baker's Dozen, Addie Drury, Knockin' Noggins. Brings us the next one. $22.13, Baker's Dozen. Hop, skip, round to the right. That is a bucking bull now. Set you up and bring you down around the corner. Going to be cool to see that one a year from now. But how about an 87.04 here today? 87.04 for 22.13. Baker's Dozen, Addie Drury, and Knockin' Noggins. Hip tag number 26 now brings us down to 22.15. This is Ledoit from Addie Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch, PCDP Bucking Bulls. 22.15, Ledoit, another son of the great Ralph's Black Diamond, will be next to go here, the Mygen OK Brand Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Just a heads up and a reminder, folks, we will be providing a great lunch here today. Lunch will be provided, sponsored by Sonny Barthold Cattle Company. Thank you to Barthold Cattle Company, being a great partner and helping provide lunch today in this great stop number 4, $1 million qualifier. Barthold Cattle Company helping us with lunch here today. Thank you, Sonny. So as we stay here in Buck and Shoot number 2, the Mygen OK Brand Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. 22.15, Ledoit, Addie Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch, PCDP Bucking Bulls is where we're at. Hip tag number 26 on your day sheet. 22-15, Leduc gonna gas it around to the left. Black Bull catching gears, getting stronger every round for an 89.04, 89.04 for 22-15. Leduc, Addy Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch, PCDP Bucking Bulls. Hip tag number 27 now will take us down to 12, E7 Padro. Frontiers Flying Diamond Bucking Bulls and Caden Acey. This is a direct son of the two-time world champion riding solo 12, E7 Padro. Is our next bull to go. Again, last night at the OKC Ladies Night, big shout out and thank you to all of the folks donating to the Carson Perry Legacy Fund. Fantastic people, fantastic contractors, and a fantastic opportunity, folks. If you're looking to get some great bloodlines into your herd, K-Bar C Bucking Bulls, Justin Cox, Rob Chubb, Cord McCoy, Big Shot Rodeo, Sonny Barthold, Darren York, Greg Helton, Todd McClure, Jim McLean, Todd Copenhaver, Chad Drury, Pat Walter, and more. Thank you to everybody participating and donating to the Carson Perry Legacy Fund. And a great night last night. Thank you again, Sonny Barthold, Tennille Rice. Great way to kick things off here at stop number 4 in Oklahoma City. (12 EC Padro, Frontiers Flying Diamond Bucking Bulls). (12 EC Padro, 86 points, 86 even for Padro. Hip tag number 28 now, bull branded 282 from Twisted Horns. 282 from Twisted Horns. A Magic Maker grandson will be going next. Here from Twisted Horns Cattle Company, Trent King on the flank, 282. Well, Oklahoma City, we're looking for that next 90-point out. Back over New Year's Eve weekend, we had 22 total 90-point outs out of just under 240 head. It was a big-time competition through over New Year's weekend, and we're looking for more of the same here in Oklahoma City. With 2 on the board already, you know the third one's right around the corner. Could it be right here with 282 from Twisted Horns Cattle Company? Right here, right now, Myogen, OK Brand, Bucking Bull Pro, Buck and Shoot. Well, the Black Bull's going to keep his feet around to the corner. Scores coming in. 84.80, 84.80 for 282. Hip tag number 29 now is where we're going to go on your day sheet. This is bull branded F16 JM, All for Love. And Austin Cavey bringing us the next one here. F16 JM is your bucking bull. F16 JM, All for Love cattle. Folks, if you've got an arena at home, whether you're bucking bulls or riding horses, No better way to keep the ground perfect and the footing as good as possible than with a Black Widow groomer. Thank you to Black Widow, continuing to be a great partner of the ABBI. F-16 JM, all for love. $67.9, $67.9 for F-16. Hip tag number 30 now here on a left-hand delivery is going to be bull branded 2378K Julian. Julian Cattle Company, Tommy Julian. Direct son of Alakazam, which means it's a grandson from the great Hocus Pocus. Shepherd Hills tested on the bottom side as well, so 2378K, this one right here is bred to buck, no doubt about it, as we roll him up to buck and shoot number 1. Your Pro Vantage Animal Health, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, buck and shoot. Speaking of Kimes Ranch, make sure, folks, that you want to dress to impress here with Western Tradition. Your official draw for the weekend is brought to you by Kimes Ranch Jeans. Thank you to Kimes. Continuing to grow and be a great partner here in the Western sports world, and especially right here with the ABBI, Kimes Ranch Jeans. 2378K Julian. Julian Cattle Company brings us the next one. Well, 2378K from Julian Cattle Company. Big long-legged bull right here is ready to buck. Unfortunately, going to come down to be a DQ here today in Oklahoma City. But again, a lot to like there in the first little bit of that one. But a DQ here in Oklahoma. Hip tag number 31 now as we keep things rolling down the line. A bull branded 206K Julian from Julian Cattle Company, Tommy Julian. This one here is now a direct son out of the Magic Maker. Direct son of 29A will be next to go. This is 206K from Julian Cattle Company. What an amazing time to be in the bull business, folks, as we are getting closer to paying out that $1 million. The opportunity to be live on CBS Sports and to pay out $1 million worth of paychecks, including a $250,000 check to the number 1 bull alone. Number 2 bull is going to be taking home $125,000 in third place with a check of $75,000. All it takes is one out on a big-time day, and you could be the next person to be holding that $250,000 paycheck. But before then, you got to have a big-time day here in Oklahoma City and make your way to Amarillo. 206K Julian Cattle Company. $206K, 77.90, 77.90. Hip tag number 32, bull branded 93K now from Julian Cattle Company. This one right here, Page breeding on the top side. The grandsire is Best Shot. Another fantastic bred up buck and bull from Julian Cattle Company. 93K is next to go. So go on back now to the Maya Gin OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Folks, you're going to be wanting to get yourself one of those beautiful Kelly Slover Custom Trophy silver buckles here with the ABBI. It is right up here along with a big-time paycheck. here today. Fantastic buckles, great buckle provider here, Kelly Slover, Trophy Silver. Well, right here, 93K, Julian Cattle Company is going to be right in the door and around to the left. Strong 2-year-old bull right here, bucking around the corner, 89.12, 89.12 for 93K. That'll take us to page number 3 now on your day sheets as we go over to hip tag number 33. Bull branded K8. Julian Cattle Company brings us another good one right here. K8 is your bucking bull. Hip tag number 33 is where we're at. Again, welcome for those of you watching us live around the world, whether it's on our American Buck and Bull YouTube channel or Equus Television. Welcome. You are watching some of the great up-and-coming superstars of the Buck and Bull world. For those of you familiar with the PBR and watching the bright lights of a Sunday night on CBS Sports, these are the future athletes of the Buck and Bull world that you'll be seeing there under the bright lights there of the PBR. So they are working their way here in just another year or two. So welcome here to Oklahoma City. Right now, K8 Julian Cattle Company. Bull branded K8 Julian Cattle. Fired out of there, that first jump out of there. K8 Julian Cattle. 87.44, 87.44 for Julian Cattle's K8. Hip tag number 34 now is where we're at. Bull branded 22 bar 2 TL. This is Marty Hansen, Dean Wilson. Brings us the next one, 22 bar 2. Shepherd Hill's tested grandson right here. He'll be coming out of the Maya Genoke brand, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Pro Bull Nutrition, folks, if you're looking to maximize the performance of your animal athlete, no better way to do that than with Pro Bull Nutrition. .22 bar 2 TL, Marty Hansen, Dean Wilson. Hip tag number 34, 22 bar 2. Marty Hansen, Dean Wilson, Buck and Bull. Looking to challenge that 90.72 set earlier by Diamond H, Outlaws, SNL Rodeo, Dean Wilson's. H6322, Koyon is sitting number 1. .22 bar 2 TL, Marty Hansen, Dean Wilson. And the scores coming in, 86-32, 86-32 for your Buck and Bull. Hip tag number 35 now, 202 JMC, 202 Rico Suave. 3 DA's Cattle Company, 2 Bulls Ranch, Dean Wilson. So 202 JMC Rico Suave right here. Going to be 3 DA's Cattle Company, 2 Bulls Ranch, and Dean Wilson. Bringing us the next one. Folks, if you start to take a look at the world standings here in 2024 as it's starting to come together, your new dart world standings. Online, you can see that it is getting started in a big way. Right now, sitting number 1 of the world is 9 Bar K Voodoo Wizard. From Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle, OK Corrales, and Gordon. Already won over $50,000 on the year and currently sitting number 1 in your new dart world standings. Right here in Oklahoma City, though, we are on hip tag number 35, 202 JMC Rico Suave. 3 DA's Cattle Company, 2 Bulls Ranch, and Dean Wilson. And 202 JMC Rico Suave, an 87.04. Round to the right, back around to the left. Good looking black and white bull for an 87.04. As we go down now to hip tag number 36, this is going to be bar F8, Nervous Nelly. CP Legacy Big Shot, 6 bar C. Brings us the next one. Bar F8, Nervous Nelly is next to go.
Nervous Nelly, sired by Sitting Sideways, a calf that won a bunch in the competition system out of the damned NFR PBR Finals bull, Soy El Fuego. Nervous Nelly closing in on $50,000 in career earnings.
As we go to the Pro Vantage, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Here, bar F8, Nervous Nelly.
CP Legacy, Big Shot Rodeo, and 6 bar C. Would like to thank everybody that came out to the Ladies' Night benefit auction for the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund. It was a great turnout with some great offerings. Here we go. F8, Nervous Nelly. As you watch the replay, a little stumble about right there. Had to step ahead to regather himself. As the scores are in on the OK brand scoreboard, 85.28.
And bar F8, Nervous Nelly doing again at 85.28 for the CP Legacy. Big Shot, 6 bar C, Buck and Bull, 85.28. As we keep things rolling down the line now to hip tag number 37, bull branded D9. This is Bearcat from Stella Talbot. Slaughter, True, Big Shot, and 6 bar C. Right here, you're looking at a 10G Turner Burner Sun D9 Bearcat. Is your buck and bull. You are starting to see an awful lot of success from these 10G Turner Burner calves looking for a big time out right here. D9 Bearcat, Stella Talbot, Slaughter, True, Big Shot, and 6 bar C. Thank you to 2 Bulls Pro Performance Feed. Make sure to get with 2 Bulls, a great supporter here of the Buck and Bull world and the ABBI. De-Stress Plus and more from 2 Bulls Pro Performance Feed.
We're going to see a handful of the Turner Burners here this afternoon. D9, the Bearcat. Justin's had that bull on the rights. Move him to the lefts. Tell you what, about American Heritage time, will be shortened up. 78.88 the score, 78-88.
D9 Bearcat, 78-88. As we keep things rolling here, early on at Oklahoma City, hip tag number 38. We're going to go down now to K9, Sergeant Stubby. Platinum, Big Shot Rodeo, 6-bar C, Justin Cox, bringing us another good one right here, K9 Sergeant Stubby. A Maker's Mark son, K9 Sergeant Stubby. As we go to the Pro Vantage Comms Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot. Flying W Livestock Equipment, folks. Integrity, quality, service. Flying W.
821F Maker's Mark closing in on $200,000 in offspring earnings. This one here, Sergeant Stubby, would like to add about $28,000 to that number. If he can find his way to the OK Brand Winners Circle in Oklahoma City. Hip tag 38. In the gate around the left, complete metal buildings bring you the replay. Platinum Big Shot Rodeo 6-bar C. The numbers 88.24, 88.24.
Nice score for Sergeant Stubby with an 88.24. Well, folks, as we keep going down the line, we've got two 90-plus point outs so far here this morning. As we go to hip tag number 39, this is going to bring us another good one. This is 23, Johnny Be Good from Big Shot, True, TR Cattle, Barthold, 6-bar C. Right here, 23, Johnny Be Good, your reserve champion from Bryan, Texas, just a month ago. We've talked about how the highest marked out so far during this $1 million qualifier has been a 92.64. Johnny Be Good was knocking on that door just a month ago down in Bryan, Texas. So we got ourselves a good one here coming next.
6-bar C in company with a couple heavy hitters back to back to back. Johnny Be Good, the Milkshake Son by Bubba. Out of an A-Bear female on the dam side, raised by Sonny Barthold. That was 23 on the Firebrand. They call him Johnny Be Good. As our judges go to work, the OK Brand scoreboard. $86.56, 86.56.
23, Johnny Be Good, Big Shot, True, TR Cattle, Barthold, 6-bar C. As we head down to hip tag number 40, we're going to take things to another Billy Frank son. This is 238, Franken Stomp. Bill and Shelley True, Big Shot, Sampington, and 6-bar C. 238, Franken Stomp is your bucking bull.
The Billy Franks have been very competitive last couple of years. Billy Frank with $270,000 in offspring earnings. Franken Stomp. Bill and Shelley Truax, Big Shot, Sappington, and 6-bar C. And a great trip for Frankenstomp. 87.84, 87.84.
A lot of action from the Black Bull 238. Frankenstomp for an 87.84. Hip tag number 41 now takes us to bull branded 21-22 Cowboy Smile. CP Legacy, Tim Schreiber, Wyatt Cox, 6-bar C. 21-22 Cowboy Smile.
Sired by a bruiser son and out of a daughter NFR bull, no regrets. Raised by Todd Copenhaver. Purchased by Tim Schreiber out of the Copenhaver, the first production sale for Todd Copenhaver. Now teaming up with 6-bar C. We saw that calf be north of 90 in Fort Worth and Bryan, Texas. The numbers in Oklahoma City, 87.68, 87.68.
So 21-22 Cowboy Smile going to be an 87.68 here today. But as Kyle mentioned, he did crack the 90 barrier over in Fort Worth. Will be making his way to Amarillo at the end of March. As we go to hip tag number 42, bull branded 16 SB, Barthold 6-bar C, bringing us another one here, branded 16. The Pro Vantage Comms Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot. Folks, it might just be February, but they cannot do it soon enough. Make sure to get your room reserved at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Western sports at its finest is at the South Point. And a 70.24, 70-24 for bull branded 16, Barthold 6-bar C. Well, folks, we're 5 outs away from a drag. 5 outs away from a drag means that we're at hip tag number 43, 27K Ace, Lost Creek Ranch, and 6-bar C Bucking Bulls. Hip tag number 43, 27K Ace for Lost Creek Ranch and 6-bar C.
Sired by Who's Hot, a Who's Back son out of an Ace of Spades female, 64G. Just couldn't find a spot here today. Going to go right about the whistle. Unfortunately, too far. 69.92, 69.92.
Well, we're going to go down now to hip tag number 44. Now this is bull branded X11 PW. This is Diggers, True, Big Shot, Slaughter, Good Rods, 6-bar C, and bull branded X11. So far, a 90.72 still stands in the number 1 spot. Diamond H Outlaws, SNL Rodeo, Dean Wilson's Koyon is still your number 1 bull of the day so far. You know there's another 90 right around the corner. This is X11 from Diggers, True, Big Shot, Slaughter, Good Rods, and 6-bar C.
Lots of intensity there. X11. Around to the left, you watch the replay. OK Brand scores 86.96, 86.96.
Well, as we stay in the Pro Vantage Comms Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot, Justin Cox going to reload with another bucker right here in hip tag number 45. This is bull branded 255K Mexican Train. Tack bucking group 6 bar C, 255K Mexican Train.
One of only 3 bulls that has a shot to advance right to the $1 million short round. Tack bucking group and 6 bar C, the Mexican Train, the Domino son, has been in the inside of the top 25 at our 3 qualifier events thus far.
You know, and Kyle, we talked about it, just the consistency and the ability for a young bull like this to accomplish that feat would be huge. Here he comes, Mexican Train.
Mexican Train around to the left. Solid as we await the numbers. Where they're going to put him, 89.20 the score, 89.20.
So that'll be interesting to see how that plays out. If Mexican Train can stay inside that top 25 and punch his ticket straight to Fort Worth. Again, a big-time feat for 255K Mexican Train, Tack bucking group 6 bar C, if he's got a chance to be inside that top 25 one more time. Well, folks, we're 2 outs away from a drag, so we're at hip tag number 46. This is 822K Flying High. Tack bucking group 6 bar C brings us the next one, 822K Flying High.
Sired by a past futurity standout, 397A frequent flyer. And out of a daughter of Kish's Wolfman. Around to the left we go. Flying High, Tack Group, 6 bar C. As the scores are in, 85.36.
So an 85.36 here today for 822K Flying High. He was 90.72 in Fort Worth, and 85.36 here today. Good bull for Tack bucking group 6 bar C. Well, we're just 1 away from a drag as we go down now to hip tag number 47. Bull branded 29K bar M from Patrick Spencer, 6 bar C. 29K bar M. Tractor driver, we are 1 out away from a drag. $29K bar M. Patrick Spencer, 6 bar C.
Bar M, 29K, Patrick Spencer, 6 bar C, the Cox family. In hip tag 47, we will drag after this, 87.04, 87.04.
Well, folks, so far here after 47 outs, there's been none better than H6322 Koyon from Diamond H Outlaws, SNL Rodeo. Dean Wilson is your go to your Cooper Tires leaderboard. In second place is Arc Flash with a 90.40. Big A with an 89.20 along with Mexican Train. That is 1, 2, 3, and 4 here early on. Folks, if you're watching us live, don't go far. We'll be right back after the drag.
Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
When performance is what you need, look no further than ProVantage Animal Health. Our products are engineered to bring out the best in your animal athletes, containing only all-natural vitamin and mineral ingredients. Our products are powered by the industry-leading Pro V3 Performance Blend, increasing nutrient absorption, supercharging the immune system, and reducing stress levels. ProVantage will help your animals perform at the top level of their game. Find out about the ProVantage Advantage and locate a dealer near you at ProVantageAnimalHealth.com.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
Complete Metal Buildings, the official metal building company of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, specializing in pre-engineered metal buildings with over 30 years of combined experience, supplying material and labor for all of your livestock needs. Give Complete Metal Buildings a call at 989-621-8234. That is 989-621-8234 for your free quote today.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Truck owners who run Cooper AT3s are some of the most dutiful people I know. Even if that duty is to haul a load of this stuff. It's not glamorous, but it's their duty nonetheless. So if you and your truck are constantly tackling the regular duties of the day, go with a tire that can handle them all. Oh, man. I stepped in it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
The road to the ABBI's $1 million futurity starts now. Here's your chance to battle with the best futurity bulls in the world, all vying to advance to the finals in May 2024 to compete for a guaranteed $1 million purse and $250,000 to the winner. This is the richest event in ABBI history, and you could win it all. Log on to AmericanBuckingBull.com to find out more about the ABBI $1 million futurity.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I've got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cobb's Ranch.
Well, welcome back here to Oklahoma City. We have already had 47 outs. Looking to keep things rolling here on stop number 4 of your $1 Million Qualifier. Right now, for those of you tuning in and watching us on the live stream again on the ABBI YouTube or maybe on Equus Television, welcome here to the Performance Arena at the great Oklahoma City Fairgrounds. We are looking to get one step closer to paying out $1 million here in the Buck and Bull world. And right now, as we go down to hip tag number 48 on the left-hand delivery, we're going to kick things back off with bull-branded 204 CMC Airborne, McCoy Rodeo, Coker, Edison, and Blanton. We'll get things started for us here after the drag.
All right, Cordo, let's kick it off. Riding solo, son, they call Airborne. McCoy Rodeo, Coker, Edson, and Blanton. Myogen Genetics, OK Brand Fencing Products, and the official dummy of the ABBI Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Riding solo, son, out of a Code Blue daughter.
Folks, just a reminder, too, lunch will be provided right through the back door underneath the American flag there and to the right. We'll have a fantastic lunch provided here today, sponsored by Barthold Cattle Company. There it is, 204 CMC's Airborne. .204 Airborne, McCoy Rodeo, Coker, Edison, Blanton, 85.68. So as I was mentioning, folks, lunch will be right through the back door underneath the American flag, just to the right. And thank you again to Barthold Cattle Company, sponsoring our lunch here today in Oklahoma City. As we go down now to hip tag number 49, bull branded 205, CMC 205, stepping out from McCoy Rodeo, Elite Livestock Company. Another great son of the direct riding solo. .205 stepping out. 87.92, 87.92. Again, folks, that lunch for the ABBI staff right through the back door. Thank you again. 205 CMC stepping out with an 87.92. As we go down now to hip tag number 50, bull branded 206 CMC. This is Major Payne from McCoy Rodeo. Kelly and Cami Heath brings us another riding solo calf right here with Major Payne. .206 Major Payne, McCoy Rodeo, Kelly and Cami Heath. Folks, it's time to crack 90 again. It's been a second. Let's get this party rolling, get the momentum back on our side. You can see a good long lane athletic build right here. You can tell who his daddy is. 206 CMC Major Payne, McCoy Rodeo, Kelly and Cami Heath. 72.20, 72.20. Takes us to hip tag number 51, now bull branded 207 CMC Wicked Solo. McCoy Rodeo, Landon Stewart. Brings us the next one here, hip tag number 51 on your day sheet. Looks like we're going to change things over here to the right-hand delivery buck and shoot here for Wicked Solo. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Thank you to Complete Metal Buildings, supplying and erecting pre-engineered metal buildings. The installation included in the price, also bringing us the shot of the week. The Complete Metal Building shot of the week was an outstanding picture earlier if you saw it on social media. Thank you to Complete Metal Buildings for being a fantastic partner here at the ABBI. But right here, right now, we're on hip tag number 51. This is 207 CMC Wicked Solo. McCoy Rodeo, Landon Stewart. In the Black Bull, Wicked Solo going to catch gears around to the right. Gassing in for the OK brand scoreboard. Coming in at 87.52, 87.52 for Wicked Solo, McCoy Rodeo and Landon Stewart. Hip tag number 52 now as we jump back over to the left-hand delivery buck and shoot for bull branded 237X. Solo Magic, McCoy Rodeo, MJ Bucking Bulls, 237X, Solo Magic. Direct son of the two-time world champion riding solo on the top side. A grandson from Magic Train on the bottom side. Solo Magic, McCoy Rodeo, MJ Bucking Bulls are next to go. Folks, you're talking about 645 entries out of the first 3 events alone. This $1 Million for Charity has been an amazing success, and we're right smack dab in the middle of it. Coming up at the end of March there in Amarillo, we'll have just under 300 head of bulls in Amarillo alone. So the opportunity is huge in the bull business. Big, strong Red Bull right here, Solo Magic, getting it around the corner, fading down the buck and shoe line. 237X, Solo Magic. 88.72, 88.72. Our top 25 here in Oklahoma City are going to punch their ticket to Amarillo to get to the semifinals in the top 100. So in 88.72, we'll see how things play out for Solo Magic. Hip tag number 53 now in bull branded CMC 202. This is Spice Bomb, McCoy Rodeo, Spencer Neal. Brings us the next one. Again, riding solo on the top side, code blue on the bottom side. Gold buckles all the way around as we get things ready to go. Spice Bomb from McCoy Rodeo, Spencer Neal. Myogen, OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Good looking cool bull right here. CMC 202 Spice Bomb for 83.12, 83.12. Sticking here on the left-hand delivery buck and shoots, we go to hip tag number 54. CMC 247. This is Solo Cup. McCoy Rodeo, Jeff Schultz, DJ Longbreak. And the CMC 247 Solo Cup. Another son out of riding solo, but Stone's sober grandson on the bottom side. Here's Solo Cup, McCoy Rodeo, Jeff Schultz, DJ Longbreak is next to go. 217 outs here today in Oklahoma City at stop number 4. The momentum is just getting started here at the $1 Million Qualifier. CMC 247 Solo Cup, McCoy Rodeos, Jeff Schultz, DJ Longbreak. 86.80, 86.80 for Solo Cup. Now, hip tag number 55 will take us down to CMC 21. This is Dealer's Choice. McCoy Rodeo, Lonnie Guyman, Gordon McCoy on the flank here with Dealer's Choice, our next bull to go. Again, thank you so much to everybody involved last night at the OKC Ladies Night. Thank you to Sonny Barthold, to Neil Rice, putting together a fantastic opportunity for a great cause and Carson Perry Legacy Fund. Thank you so much to all of our donors as well. And Bank First and Farmers Commission for sponsoring our Friday night kickoff party. CMC 21, Dealer's Choice, McCoy Rodeo, Lonnie Guyman. Bucking around to the left, good looking young bull right here, 89.04, 89.04 for Dealer's Choice. Hip tag number 56. Bull branded CMC 222, RJ's Catch 22, McCoy Rodeo, Ryan Berg. This one here directly sired out of the Great Little V. Again, thank you to all the folks that donated. If you are a part of the Carson Perry Legacy Fund, there are some outstanding bloodlines in there from folks like K Bar C Bucking Bulls, Justin Cox, Rob Chubb, Cord McCoy, Big Shot Rodeo, Sonny Barthold, Darren York, Greg Helton, Todd McClure, Jim McLean, Todd Koppenhaver, Chad Drury, Pat Walter. Thank you all so much for supporting the Carson Perry Legacy Fund. Speaking of riding solo, there is a heifer out of riding solo, a part of that Carson Perry Legacy Fund. Big time opportunity if you're looking to transition your herd. CMC 222, RJ's Catch 22. 81.84, 81.84 for RJ's Catch 22. We're going to transition things on over now to the Gene Baker trailers. We go to hip tag number 57. Bull branded 252 Baker from Dale Time and Gene Baker. This is a Billy Frank son right here, so a grandson of the great world champion bruiser, 252 Baker. 252 Baker, Dale Time and Gene Baker. Pro Vantage, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. .252 going to bail out of there. A little bit of an awkward trip here today. All kinds of athleticism. Just not quite all the way together here today. 252 Baker, though, at 65-76, 65-76 here in Oklahoma. Hip tag 58 is where we're going to head next for 204 Baker. This is Mike Hadley, Gene Baker, 204. The grandson out of the great Shepherd's Hills tested. Bull branded 204. Again, if you're tuning in on the live stream and maybe watching this Buck and Bull World for your first time, I'd love to get involved. Reach out at any point in time and we'll get you in touch with a fantastic contractor bull trainer near you and give you a chance to be a part of the $1 Million Qualifier this next year. There is all kinds of opportunities inside the Buck and Bull World, and we would love for you to be a part of it. So make sure to reach out at any given time. We'll point you in the right direction, but right now, this is 204 Baker from Mike Hadley and Gene Baker. .204 Baker from Mike Hadley and Gene Baker, going to get it on around to the left. Red Bull catching gears, looking good. Going to be an 86-64, 86-64 for 204. Now we're going to take things down to hip tag number 59, bull branded 257 Baker. Gridiron Ranch, Richardson, LLC, Gene Baker. Brings us the Knockin' Boots Son, 257. Now, just a little over a month ago, 257 was your number 3 bull out of Bryan, Texas, with a 91.84. So the bull's got all kinds of ability to do it again. 257 Baker from Gridiron Ranch, Richardson, LLC, and Gene Baker. Looking for another big out here in Oklahoma City. .257 Baker is your Buck and Bull. A lot of intensity around the corner here. 257 Baker planting off those front feet, getting around to the left. Gridiron Ranch, Richardson LLC, Gene Baker, Buck and Bull, going to be an 86-80 here today. 86-80 for 257. Now we'll go to hip tag number 60. Another Billy Frank son, bull branded 227. Ty Bernhard, Gene Baker. Brings us bull branded 227. Thank you again to Cooper Tires, continuing to be a great partner here at the ABBI and the Western Sports World. Cooper Tires. Make sure for your next tire purchase to make it the Coopers. Bull branded 227. Ty Bernard, Gene Baker.
Another Billy Frank, Ty Bernard, Gene Baker, Homestead Genetics. Gene getting everything set just right. You watch the replay, kind of kicks the back. Bad start for 227. 69.70, 69.70.
Well, folks, here in Oklahoma City, we got 60 down as we work our way on down to 217 outs here today. A lot of money on the line here in Oklahoma City at stop number 4, just here alone today, let alone the $1 million payout that they could get one step closer to qualifying for. So we go down now to hip tag number 61. Kyle, this is bull branded 210 Baker, Tim Paris, and Gene Baker.
Here is the second of 3 bulls that have the chance to advance right to the $1 million short round. Baker, 210. Tim Paris and Gene Baker has been inside the top 25 of all 3 qualifier events to this point. Sired by Baker 96, Shepherd Hills tested son out of a Bubba daughter. Hip tag 61. Starts to the left, has to overcome a bobble, going to step ahead and go back to the right. Baker, 210, Tim Paris and Gene Baker. Pro official is going to put him in there at 85.92, 85.92.
Just the fact that the Bulls had the opportunity and have been inside the top 25 3 times in a row is a major feat. The fact that we've got 3 of them here today that got the opportunity to surpass Amarillo and go straight to Fort Worth is saying something with these contractors and the performance that they have provided for these animals at their peak athleticism. But right now, hip tag number 62 is where we're headed with bull branded 231 Cowtown. Cowtown Rodeo, Lone Star, Chase Richards on the flank. 231 Cowtown is next to go. Go on with it. We got a bronc riding in the back, just right.
Chase Richards getting set to go Pro Vantage, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. And the calf branded 231, hip tag 62. Complete Metal Buildings bringing you the replay right there. The judges, 80.40.
So an 80.40 for 231 Cowtown. Folks, for those of you following along on the day sheet, hip tag number 63 will be a scratch. Hip tag number 63 will be a scratch. So that'll take us down now to hip tag number 64. Bull branded 100K, the captain. Stone, Petite, Lone Star, Chase Richards on the flank brings us 100K, the captain.
The captain sired by 717G, a bull that was successful early on until an injury for Lone Star Bucking Bull Genetics and Partners. Sired by High Tinsel. And out of a Backlash daughter. Not just any Backlash daughter. The Damned Airtime LS17. The captain started phenomenal. On the jump out of it right about there. Hip tag 64. 72.16 the score, 72-16.
A 72-16 for 100K, the captain. Takes us to page 5 on your day sheets is where we're headed to hip tag number 65 now. Bull branded 213 CF, Katie Hildebrand, checkered flag, land and cattle. Bryce Hildebrand on the flank is where we're headed with 213. CF is your bucking bull. Here are the mileage and OK brand Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Thank you to Bucking Bull Pro. Again, folks, if you're looking to get inside this business or maybe you're in need of a new dummy, there is no other option than Bucking Bull Pro, the exclusive bucking dummy of the ABBI. Thank you to Bucking Bull Pro.
The North Carolina entry, CF 213. A Guidry sire in an all-star ranch female. Hip tag 65. Katie Hildebrand tying the flank. Checkered flag, landing cattle. A little bit of a hair trigger. We saw this last week. The scores are coming in for 213. Not the out they were hoping for, 64.30.
213 with a 64.30. Going to kind of dig that horn in the ground around the corner. But right now we're going to go to hip tag number 66, bull branded 12K Big Show. Elvis Bishop Bucking Bulls, Green Lake Cattle. Alex Calmly on the flank, 12K Big Show. Grandson of the great Showtime on the top side, and grandson had a hustling on the bottom side. 12K Big Show.
Elvis Bishop and Green Lake Cattle Company, Alex Calmly, making the trip from Ohio, trying to punch his ticket to the semifinals with 12K Big Show. Sired by Show Widget, a Showtime son, out of a hustling daughter from Murray Cattle Company on the dam side.
Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti again. Big thank you to Frontier Trading Company, brand new partner here at the ABBI.
Alex getting everything set just right for Big Show. Two. And around to the left for 12K Big Show, Elvis Bishop, Green Lake Cattle, 83.44, 83.44.
12K Big Show, 83.44. Well, over here on the right-hand delivery buck and shoots, we're going to go down to hip tag number 67, K804, and Tim Schreiber. Nice loop right there from our bull shacker, TJ Roberts, putting it on him. Gonna dally off. Good looking cowboy stuff right there. Gonna keep the arena clear and free as we're gonna keep things moving. Hip tag number 67.
He likes the weather better in Oklahoma than he does in Ohio.
Now we got him. All right, hip tag number 67. That'll take us to K804. K804 and Tim Schreiber bringing us a Magic Maker son right here next to go. At your Frontier Trading Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot.
North Carolina, Ohio. Let's go to Kansas. Tim Schreiber and hip tag 67. K804, the Magic Maker son out of a Fire Show daughter. Raised by the McGuire family, South Texas. Good work, Tim. Hip tag 67. 86.88. 86.88.
So K804 and Tim Schreiber with an 86.88. We'll take us down now to hip tag number 68, bull branded 45K. Roll with it. Gatlin Ghoulish, Rockin' MC, Matt Carter on the flank. 45K. Roll with it. Is your bucking bull.
$45K, roll with it. Gatlin Ghoulish and Rockin' MC, Matt Carter from Tennessee. This bull's already qualified to the semifinals. Another show with it, son. This one out of a high rolling daughter. Trying to get a piece of the prize money here in Oklahoma City. Hip tag 68.
$45K, roll with it. Right here in the gate, around to the right. And an 88.72, 88.72 for 45K. Roll with it. Gatlin Ghoulish and Rockin' MC Bucking Bulls. Let's go to hip tag number 69 now. Bull branded 2252 LA from Austin Rodeo Ranch. Amy Austin. 2252 is the brand on the next one to go here. The Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Folks, Amarillo is set up to be a big-time weekend. Estimating just under 300 head of bulls will be there in Amarillo with the numbers that we're looking like here, not only in our top 100 semifinal round, but as well as the consolation that's going to pay out $100,000. 32.5 of that alone will be going to the number one bull in the consolations. So a lot on the line, a lot of opportunity here with the ABBI, but right now it is 2252 LA from Austin Rodeo Ranch and Amy Austin.
The Red Muley, Austin Rodeo Ranch, 2252. There'll be a few too far and around to the left, 78.10, 78.10.
Well, we're going to stay with the Austin Rodeo Ranch trailer and go to hip tag number 70 on your day sheet. Bull branded 2246 LA, Austin Rodeo Ranch, and Lonnie Austin will be our next bull to go here, the right-hand delivery buck and shoe. Folks, Pendleton Whiskey, a true Western tradition and a true partner here at the ABBI. For your next drink, make sure to make it a Pendleton.
Lonnie's going to step up, tie the flank on this one. LA 2246 from the Austin Rodeo Ranch. Another one sired by Cy. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, and Yeti Buck and Shoot. Lonnie and Amy Austin having a great year, 2024 in the Buck and Bull business.
Austin Rodeo Ranch, 2246.
Never phased him. Around to the right, 86.16 the score, 86-16.
Big 2-year-old buck bull right there, Austin Rodeo Ranch under 22.46 for an 86-16. Well, as we go down the line now, this is hip tag number 71, 24 Bowser, D-Bar J Long Ranch, TP Cattle Company, Austin Patterson on the flank of the next one here, 24 Bowser, our next bull to go.
Ain't give us like a hard number, you know what I'm saying? So I'm sure he will once we figure out a time when that gets here. I just wanted to make sure because we're dragging here. That's why I was curious. That's why I was questioning it. But that's what I got. So stick with it right now until they say something different. Yes, that's the beauty.
Bowser about set to go. The big black around to the right. The Donutso son. See where we're going to put him. 89.92 the score. 89.92.
89.92, 24 Bowser. I believe that's going to put him in the number 3 spot right now. I believe that'll put him in the number 3. But you got to go all the way back to hip tag number 15 to the last time we cracked 90. And right there, Bowser was knocking on the door with an 89.92. Big, strong black bull right there in the gate for Austin Patterson, D-Bar J Long Ranch, and TP Cattle Company.
And there it is, the Cooper Tires leaderboard. Bowser's going to move into the number 3 position. Kuyan still top with that 90.72 marking.
As we get the momentum in the building backer on our side, we're looking to turn things up a notch and get our third 90 of the day here at hip tag number 72. Bull branded 227 Legit Squirrel, Bloyd Land and Cattle Company, Lance Bloyd. Right here, I'm Legit too on the top side and the bottom side. 227 Legit Squirrel. So 227 Legit Squirrel, Bloyd Land and Cattle Company. We now have ourselves a new number 3 with an 89.92 just a moment ago from 24 Bowser. Folks, out of the first 3 stops, Vegas, Fort Worth, Bryan, Texas, we had 55 total outs go over 90. We're going to add 2 more already here today, and we got a lot more to come. I would imagine that for sure. But right now, it's 227 Legit Squirrels time to do just that.
That was the legit squirrel. Unfortunately, our officials are giving us a thumbs down, meaning he went all the way down, not receive a marking here this afternoon.
So a tough out here today for 227 Legit Squirrel. As we keep the party rolling on down now to hip tag number 73, bull branded 242, a Romper Stomper. T&M Services, Hilton Bull Company, Josh Hilton brings us the next one.
Sired by Crystal Vision. It's a competition money earner out of a short circuit daughter, T&M Services and Hilton Bull Company. Hip tag 73.
The Cooper Tires, Two Bulls, new dart buck and shoot. Thank you again to Two Bulls for all they've done for the buck and bull world and supporting here at the ABBI as well. Make sure to make your animal athlete perform at its very best and make sure to get yourself some Two Bulls product.
And that was hip tag 73, Romper Stomper. Scores are rolling in 87.68, 87.68.
And the Romper Stomper right here in the gate. Every round different than the last. Going to be an 87.68 here today. As we take things down now to hip tag 74, bull branded 27K, the War Pig, Works, Dorman, Weaver, Hilton Bull Company. 27K War Pig is your buck and bull. ProVantage Animal Health. Another fantastic product, another fantastic partner of the ABBI, ProVantage Animal Health. $27K War Pig.
$27K big stout Brennel War Pig. 85.20, 85.20.
We're going to go down now to hip tag 75. Bull branded 82K Foot Soldier from Nifong Cattle, Dorman, Weaver, Hilton Bull Company. 82K Foot Soldier will be next to go out of the Cooper Tires, Two Bulls, new dart buck and shoot. Oklahoma Steel and Wire is where you're going to want to be later this afternoon. Our winner circle brought to you by Oklahoma Steel and Wire. The OK brand fencing product provides great ag fencing, industrial wire products, and more right here out of Oklahoma.
$82K Foot Soldier, the grandson of the great 201 170, 85.28, 85.28.
Another big, strong, stout 2-year-old bull from Josh Hilton as we go on down to another one. This is hip tag 7625/2 Thunder Monkey. Juju Bucking Bulls Hilton Bull Company. Josh Hilton on the flank. This is 25/2 Thunder Monkey is next to go here in Oklahoma City. Now, when we talked about our world standings and New Dart bringing us our world standings, this bull right here, Thunder Monkey, currently sitting number 8 in the world in the 2024 season. Starting things off strong, 25/2 Thunder Monkey, your number 8 bull in the world.
Thunder Monkey, Juju Bucking Bulls and Hilton Bull Company. Hip tag 76, about set to go. As our officials go to work, OK Brand scoreboard says 85.84, 85.84.
85.84 for Thunder Monkey. Hip tag number 77 is where we're going on your day sheet. This is going to take us to bull branded 759. Hellfire's Missile. Bob and Julie Wisnett, Hilton Bull Company. 759 Hellfire's Missile. Next to go to the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoe.
Sired by NFR Bucking Bull Hellfire, which is by Stir Crazy out of a Lifting Lives daughter. Hellfire's Missile, another one qualified to the semifinals in Amarillo about 30 days from now. Bob and Julie Wisnett, Hilton Bull Company.
$7.59 Hellfire's Missile. A 90.72 is still at the top of the leaderboard. And Hellfire's Missile going to really gas it around to the right.
$87.04, the numbers, 87.04 for Hellfire's Missile.
Hip tag 78, 46K, smart move. Rolling S Ranch, Hilton Bull Company. Josh Hilton on the flank, 46K, smart move, our next bull to go. Folks, it is time to crack that 90 mark one more time. We got to go all the way back to hip tag number 15 since the last time we broke 90. And right now, smart move, a good opportunity to do just that. Rolling S Ranch, Hilton Bull Company. Well, we've got a 90.72, a 90.40, an 89.92. That is 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. And our top 25 are looking to punch their ticket and make their way to Amarillo at the end of March. So things are getting awfully tight there in that high 80s range. It's time to spread out the pack a little bit and get in the 90s one more time.
That was hip tag 78 from Rolling S Ranch, Hilton Bull Company. Smart move. 84.80, 84.80.
As the Black Bull slips a hoof around the corner, able to keep his feet, finish things off strong for an 84.80. Hip tag 79 is where we're at now when you go to bar 1K, Johnny Dang. Bob and Jerry Adams, Moore, D&H. HD Page brings us the next one, bar 1K. Johnny Dang is your bucking bull. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot.
E9, Little Johnny, the sire of full brother to the world champ, Long John. Out of a finger roll female on the dam side. That was bar 1K, Bob and Jerry Adams Moore and D&H Cattle Company. Around to the right as the numbers are in, 89.28, 89.28 should shuffle him unofficially, I believe, into the number 4 position.
Good, strong out from bar 1K. Johnny Dang, 89.28. Well, folks, we talked about this bull just a little while ago. We're going to go to hip tag number 80. This is 9 bar K, Voodoo Wizard. Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle, OK Corrales, and Gordon Bucking Bull's going to bring us the 10G Turner Burner Son that's currently sitting number 1 in the new dart world standings. With over $50,000 won on the year. 9 bar K, Voodoo Wizard. Again, you're seeing another one of those 10G Turner Burner Sons right here showing out and having success.
Nine bar K, Voodoo Wizard. Hip tag 80. In the scores, 89.36, 89.36.
Good, strong out from your number 1 bull in the world, 9 bar K, Voodoo Wizard. Well, for those of you following us along on your day's sheet, hip tag number 81 is a scratch. Hip tag number 81 will be a scratch. That'll move us on down now to hip tag number 82. We're going to go to bull branded 12 bar K Page. This is Hurricane Hefty, D&H Cattle, and Pate Bucking Bull, 12 bar K. Next to go, another one of those 2-year-olds out of 10G Turner Burner here with 12 bar K. Witex, excellence in animal health, ear tags, insecticides, and more. Thank you to Witex. Well, Oklahoma, you know it's coming at any given moment. We're going to crack 90 one more time. I have got a good feeling it might be right here. 12 bar K, Hurricane Hefty, D&H Cattle, Pate. You got to go all the way back to hip tag number 15. $12 bar K Page, 86.08, 86.08 for the Hurricane Hefty D&H Cattle Pate Bucking Bull, 12 bar K. Hip tag number 83. Now we're going to go to 59K Page. This is Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle, 59K. So your Page breeding on the top, Page on the bottom. 59K is your Bucking Bull. $59K Page right there. Man, I'd love to run that bull right back in and do it again. Just a little bit tight to that 90. Couldn't quite get around to the turn back to the right there, so it came down the buck and shoots just a little bit. That bull right there, though, is wanting to buck the next time. 72.60 is the score here today, though. 72.60 for 59K. Hip tag number 84 takes us to bull branded 289K. This is Cedric from Cowtown Lone Star D&H Cattle. 289K. Cedric is your Bucking Bull. grandson of the world champion bruiser on the bottom side, Cowtown, Lone Star, D&H Cattle. Brings us the next one here, the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. $289K, Cedric. $61.50. Well, as we go down the line now, this is going to take us back down to another son of the great 10G Turner Burner. This is hip tag number 85. 268K, Phantom Lord is your bull. Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Brings us the next one. HD Page on the flank, 268K, Phantom Lord. Here in a right-hand delivery, Buck and Shoots. Folks, thank you to Myogen. Myogen continues to be a fantastic partner for any and all of our DNA testing here at the ABBI. Thank you to Myogen. And a great shout out too to TJ Roberts and the crew, keeping things rolling here in the arena. Great bull shackers going to work, keeping this party rolling. We have got a lot of bulls to get through here in one day, and right now we're on a good one. Hip tag number 85, 268K, Phantom Lord, Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle, and Buck Cattle. And the Phantom Lord, Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle, Buck and Bull, around to the right. Awfully strong, extending those back feet for an 87-36, 87-36 for Phantom Lord. Hip tag number 86, bar 8K, Page, More Cattle, D&H Cattle. Showtime, grandson on the top side. Wired Wishes, grandson on the bottom side. Bar 8K, Page. More Cattle, D&H Cattle. What a great time to be a part of the bull business. Just a little over a month away from paying out the first 100,000 of the million here in our $1 million qualifier. Our consolation will pay $32,500 just to the number one bull in that consolation bracket, let alone the opportunity to have our top 100 bulls in the semifinals and work our way down to the top 30 that'll be heading to Fort Worth in May. And one step closer to a check at $250,000 for one bull and one contractor alone. It is getting awfully good, but right here, right now in Oklahoma City, it is bar 8K, Page's turn. More Cattle, D&H Cattle. Bar 8K. OK brand scoreboard for a 71-52, 71-52. Hip tack 87 now is where we're at here on the right-hand delivery, Buck and Shoots. This is Ott K, 0K Page, Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle. A 519C Kilroy Sun right here from 0K Page, Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Yeti coolers, tumblers, bags, high quality partner. So thank you to Yeti for all they do here in the Western sports world, and a great partner of the ABBI, Yeti. Ott K. Page, Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle. Looking to challenge that 90.72 at the top of the leaderboard.
Ott K. Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle Company, the Kilroy Sun, and the scores rolling in 84.08.
As we roll them up and keep things going to hip tag number 88, 14K Page is your bucking bull. Hurricane Hefty, D&H Cattle, HD Page. Sired out of 39G, first class. This is 14K Page, our next bull to go. Your participant letter brought to you by American Hat Company. No better place, no better hat to wear and support our cowboy tradition than with American Hat Company. Welcome, folks. If you're watching us on the live stream on the ABBI YouTube channel, maybe on Equus Television, welcome here to Oklahoma City, the Performance Arena, stop number 4 of your $1 million qualifier. Folks, if you have not checked out the Equus TV app, it is awfully clean, awfully smooth, and you can have great ABBI Buck and Bull action at your fingertips right on your phone, quick and easy with Equus.
That was a son of 39G first class out of a Kitty Hawk daughter. Lots of wow, lots of ability. Hip tag 88. 88.70.
88.70, 14K Page. All righty then, as we move on down to hip tag number 89, Bull 158W. This is Old Rocker from K-Bar C TCB Ranch. Kitty McElroy, 158W Old Rocker.
K-Bar C TCB Ranch from Ohio, Old Fort Days. The sire out of a Rocco daughter, Old Rocker.
$158W, Old Rocker. Big 2-year-old buck and bull right here, 158W Old Rocker as the OK brand scores coming in 76.24, 76.24. Hip tag number 90 now, 217 Freakin' Fire, K-Bar C Buck and Bulls, Josie Ogilby brings this next one right here. Direct son out of Kish's Freak of Nature. Big shout out and thank you, folks, to the folks in the back. We got 217 to get through here today, and they are rolling them right through those back pins, doing a fantastic job as always. So big shout out and thank you to our great team there in the back pins, doing a great job here today as we go down. Hip tag number 90, 217, Freak and Fire.
Freak and Fire. Here we go. K-Bar C, Bucking Bulls, Josie, Ogleby, and Hip Tag 90. The scores, 88.32, 88-32.
Another strong out right here from K-Bar C, Bucking Bulls, Josie, Ogleby, and 88-32. Hip tag number 91, now bull branded 260, DCC. K-Bar C, Daniels Cattle, Kenny McElroy on the flank, bringing us the next one right here, 260 DCC. Remember, folks, if you've got an arena at home and you're looking to have the best footing possible for your animal athlete, there's no better way to do that than with a Black Widow Arena Groomer. So thank you so much, Black Widow Arena Grooming. Great partner here at the ABBI and a great product for any and all of your animal athletes. Black Widow. 260 DCC, K-Bar C, Daniels Cattle. Right here, Buck and Shoot number 3, the Frontier Trading Company, complete metal buildings. Yeti Buck and Shoot is where we're at. A 90.72, still sitting in that number 1 spot from H6322 Koyon. And the Black Baldy going to be swapping ends around to the right, 260 DCC, K-Bar C, Daniels Cattle. And an 88.56, 88.56. Folks, it is going to be interesting to see this top 25. Right now, we have got an awful big log jam in that top high 80 range. 2 of them have cracked 90. We're looking to do that again, and we got one to do it right here. Hip tag number 92 is where we're going next with bull branded 228 Freak Show, K-Bar C, Bucking Bulls. This one here is sired out of Kish's Freak of Nature. Once again, 228 Freak Show. Our next bull to go. Another outstanding job right there from TJ Roberts on our bull shagging team. Keeping things rolling, nicely done. TJ Roberts. 228 Freak Show, K-Bar C, Bucking Bulls. We cannot wait to get to Amarillo. The semifinal, the top 100, as well as the $100,000 payout on our consolation. Folks, they're estimating just under 300 head of Bucking Bulls will be in Amarillo, so it is going to be a big-time weekend here just a month from now. Rodeo look at Brindle Baldy right here from K-Bar C, Bucking Bulls, 228 Freak Show. 80.80, 80, 80 for Freak Show. Hip tag number 93, bull branded 228W alternate days from Zach McElroy, K-Bar C, TCB Ranch. 228W alternate days is where we're going next. Sired of the great Old Fort days. Nice job. Got him cleared. $228W alternate days. Zach McElroy, K-Bar C, TCB Ranch, bringing us the next one. Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver, the exclusive buckle of the ABBI. High-headed white bull making it look good right here. 228W alternate days. 87.28, 87.28 for 228W alternate days. All right, as we roll them up one, folks, we've talked about it a couple times this morning. 3 different bulls have come here to Oklahoma City, placing in the top 25. It stops 1, 2, and 3, an extremely difficult feat. This is going to be the third of those 3. This is hip tag number 94, bull branded 50K real steel from Ace of Spades and McGuire. Real steel right here, placed in the top 25 in Vegas, in Fort Worth, in Bryan, Texas. And if he can get in the top 25 one more time here in Oklahoma City, he will surpass the semifinal in Amarillo and directly punch his ticket to the top 30 short round in Fort Worth. When you're talking about a young 2-year-old bucking bull and the ability to go to Nevada, to South Texas, to Fort Worth, and now back north to Oklahoma City, and continue to have that consistency and that athleticism, that is a big-time feat. And 50K Real Steel has got a chance to do just that right here one more time. 255K Mexican Train had a strong out earlier, has a good chance to do just that as well. Nicely done. Scott Accamazo on the flank. Ace of Spades, McGuire, 50K Real Steel. Now we're talking OK brand scoreboard. Scores coming in. 89.28, 89.28. 50K Real Steel just put himself in a good possibility and a great opportunity to get inside that top 25. We could be seeing Real Steel and Mexican Train head straight to Fort Worth, but we got a lot of bulls to get through to see if they can hold on and stay inside that top 25. Takes us down to hip tag number 95 now, bull branded K901. McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades, Scott Accamazo on the flank. This is a Show Kitty son on the top side, a Fire Show grandson on the bottom side, K901 McGuire. Your official draw was brought to you by Kimes Ranch Jeans, one of the great up-and-coming Western apparel companies in all the world. Kimes Ranch Jeans, a great partner here at the ABBI. So when you're looking for your next jeans and shirts, make sure to make it Kimes. Tractor driver, we're 4 outs away from a drag. We're 4 outs away from a drag. K901 McGuire. So we're closing in on our first 100 ounce of the day right here, hip tag number 95, K901 McGuire. We've gone over 90 twice, looking to make it 3. Awfully athletic bull right here. Hitting that ground, getting up in the air around the corner to the right. And the judges say $88.24, 88.24 for K901 McGuire. Well, as we go to hip tag number 96, K54 McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades, Scott Accamazo. Brings us another good one right here, K54 McGuire. A Magic Maker grandson on the bottom side, K54 McGuire. Our next bull to go to the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Middle Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Pro Bull Nutrition, a great partner here at the ABBI and a fantastic product for any and all of your animal athletes. Make sure to make it Pro Bull. K54 McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Good looking Red Bull out and fading around to the right. McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. K54, 86-56. 86-56 is your score. We're 2 outs away from a drag, 2 outs away from a drag as we go to hip tag number 97. Bull branded 750K McGuire from Ace of Spades. McGuire, Scott Accomazzo. Hip tag number 97. 2 outs away from a drag. We're going to go down to buck and shoot number 4. This is Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart buck and shoot. 750K McGuire, Ace of Spades, and McGuire buck and bulls. Oklahoma City has been awfully tough as we're just working our way down just about halfway through the day. 217 ounce on the day sheet. And right now we're hip tag number 97, 750K McGuire. Just it stops 1, 2, and 3 alone, folks. We've already paid out over $400,000. That is not even taking in the $1 million payout that is right around the corner. There has been no better time to be in this bull business. So again, if you're watching us on the live stream at home, make sure to reach out, get in touch, and we will point you in the right direction. You could be watching your future superstar. And the cool-looking paint bull going to get stronger as she goes. 750K McGuire. Ace of Spades, Scott Accomazzo. McGuire bucking bulls for an 89.52. 89.52. And just like that, 750K is going to put his name right up there in the mix here so far in Oklahoma City with an 89.52. All right, it takes us down now. It's going to stay in the Frontier Trading, Complete Middle Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot, hip tag number 98, 53K. This is Steely Dan. Steely Dan, Ace of Spades, McGuire. Direct son of the great Steel Poppin'. 53K, Steely Dan. After this out, we will drag. After this out, we will drag. Ace of Spades, McGuire. $53K, Steely Dan. A little bit tight to that out gate. Going to be a 79.10 here today. 79.10 for 53K, Steely Dan. Well, folks, if you go to your Cooper Tires leaderboard, there is 11 through 21 right there. You can see it takes an 88.24 right now to get inside the top 21. The top 25 going to make their way to Amarillo. Awfully tight in those high 80s right now. But then you go to our top 10 and the Cooper Tires leaderboard. There it is, a 90.72. And Kuyon in second place is Arc Flash with a 90.40. Bowser with an 89.92. McGuire 750K with an 89.52 just jumped into the top 4. And then 9 Bar K Voodoo Wizard, the number 1 bull in the world standings with an 89.36 is in your top 5. Folks, things are starting to play themselves out and getting to be a clearer picture and who's going to make their way to Amarillo. Folks, don't go far if you're watching us on the live stream. We're going to drag and be right back here in Oklahoma City.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
When performance is what you need, look no further than ProVantage Animal Health. Our products are engineered to bring out the best in your animal athletes, containing only all-natural vitamin and mineral ingredients. Our products are powered by the industry-leading Pro V3 Performance Blend, increasing nutrient absorption, supercharging the immune system, and reducing stress levels. ProVantage will help your animals perform at the top level of their game. Find out about the ProVantage Advantage and locate a dealer near you at ProVantageAnimalHealth.com.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
Complete Metal Buildings, the official metal building company of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, specializing in pre-engineered metal buildings with over 30 years of combined experience, supplying material and labor for all of your livestock needs. Give Complete Metal Buildings a call at 989-621-8234. That is 989-621-8234 for your free quote today.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Truck owners who run Cooper AT3s are some of the most dutiful people I know. Even if that duty is to haul a load of this stuff. It's not glamorous, but it's their duty nonetheless. So if you and your truck are constantly tackling the regular duties of the day, go with a tire that can handle them all. Oh, man. I stepped in it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
The road to the ABBI's $1 million futurity starts now. Here's your chance to battle with the best futurity bulls in the world, all vying to advance to the finals in May 2024 to compete for a guaranteed $1 million purse and $250,000 to the winner. This is the richest event in ABBI history, and you could win it all. Log on to AmericanBuckingBull.com to find out more about the ABBI $1 million futurity.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I've got a message from Colorado straight from Texas. Capture most of me, just let me be.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Kaiser Ranch.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here to Oklahoma City. Stop number 4 of your $1 million qualifier. We are 98 outs down, looking to close in on 217 total here on a big-time day here at stop number 4. Right now, you've got a 90.72 at the top of the leaderboard. We got to go all the way back to hip tag number 12 was Diamond H Outlaws, SNL Rodeo, Dean Wilson's H6322 Koyon is still sitting in that number 1 spot with a 90.72. But right now, we're going to be at hip tag number 99. This is going to be bull branded 226 Getter Kicks from All-Star Ranch in Laughlin. Braxton Laughlin on the flank. A grandson out of the great Houdini right here to kick things off here on this set with 226 Getter Kicks. Folks, just a heads up, after bull hip tag number 111, we will take a short break. After hip tag 111, we will take a short break. allow them to get restacked in the back and give our crew an opportunity to get caught up a little bit and get things squared away for our second half of Bucking Bulls. But right now, hip tag 99, 226, get her kicks from All-Star Ranch in Laughlin. Around to the right, back around to the left. 226, get her kicks. 86.08, 86.08. As now we've reached the century mark with hip tag number 100. 229, bar W, Terry Williams, Laughlin. Brings us the next one right here. A grandson out of the great Margie time. 229, bar W. Terry Williams and Laughlin. Frontier Trading Company, complete metal buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Folks, now that we're working our way into 2024, the world standings are starting to take shape. Thank you to New Dart, 50-plus years of service for the best remote injection equipment around, and a great partner of the ABBI, and now your world standings title sponsor, New Dart. .229, bar W. 87.76, 87.76. Wells will go down now to hip tag number 101. This is 52K Uptown Funk, R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. Right here, Uptown Funk, you go all the way back to October, the ABBI World Finals, and stop number 1. Uptown Funk came in that number 7 spot with a 90.40. Looking to do just that here in Oklahoma City. 52K Uptown Funk. R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin is next to go. Well, 52K Uptown Funk, R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. He was the number 7 bull at Stop 1 in Las Vegas. How about an 89.92, 89.92, and I believe that's going to put him in the number 3-4 split right now. Uptown Funk, 89.92, going to put him in the number 3-4 split. Here at the moment, another strong out and showing here in Oklahoma City for Uptown Funk. Hip tag number 102 now takes you to 572 Bueno. Bad Habits Bucking Bulls and Laughlin, 572 Bueno. Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed has continued to be a great partner of the ABBI and a fantastic supporter here in the Bucking Bull world. If you're looking for a great product that de-stress plus and more from Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed is exactly what you need to add into your trailer. Thank you so much to Two Bulls and all they've done for the Bucking Bull world. 572 Bueno, Bad Habits Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. Our next bull to go here in Oklahoma City. 572, Bueno. $85.44, $85.44 for Bueno. We're going to go to hip tag number 103 now, 238K Page, RK Cattle. Dustin Inskeep and 238K Page. Flying W Livestock Equipment, Integrity Quality Service. Make sure to make it Flying W. Cannot wait as we look to solidify our top 100 in our semifinal round, headed to Amarillo. And then the top 30 in Fort Worth, Texas in May. All 30 will be getting themselves a check, but none bigger than $250,000. $238K. RK Cattle, 45.6. Hip tag number 104 now will take us to bull branded 207, Swamp Puppy. Schuler Bucking Bulls, Dustin Inskeep on the flank. The Swamp Puppy. The home of the ABBI World Finals will be back to South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Fantastic partner, a fantastic home for the ABBI World Finals. We're looking to do it again and crown our 2024 champions. Make sure to make your reservations now. The earlier, the better. So this week, put it on your calendar and make yourself a reservation at the South Point. $207, Swamp Puppy, Schuler Bucking Bulls. Looking to get him standing up here in the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Middle Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. So just a quick reminder, folks, remember if you happen to have qualified and been to a minimum of 3 of the 4 qualifiers, but didn't quite get inside that top 25, you still have a chance at the million. That $100,000 added money in the consolation is still up for grabs and an opportunity in Amarillo, March 23rd. All kinds of ways, all kinds of different opportunities to win here with the ABBI and the $1 million qualifier. $207, Swamp Puppy, Schuler Bucking Bulls. Folks, last night at the OKC Ladies Night, brought to you by Farmers Commission, Bank First, Rafter H Rocks. Thank you again to Sonny Barthel, to Neil Rice, putting a lot of work in, putting everything together. And a big shout out and thank you to our donors, K-Bar C Bucking Bulls, Justin Cox, Rob Chubb, Cord McCoy, Big Shot Rodeo, Sonny Barthel, Darren York, Greg Helton, Todd McClure, Jim McLean, Todd Copenhaver, Chad Drury, and Pat Walter, just to name a few. Fantastic cause and great folks putting things together for Carson Perry Legacy Fund. And when you take a look at the lots that were donated, there is some big-time genetics that were donated by those great contractors. 207 Swamp Puppy. 77 points for the Swamp Puppy. We're going to go down now to hip tag number 105, 247K Page. This is Scott Winston, Bucking Bulls. Brings us a direct son of the great Domino, 247K. Remember, folks, right after hip tag number 111, we will take a quick break and allow the back pins to get themselves restacked, freshened up, and ready to go for the second half here. So right after hip tag number 111. $247K Page from Scott Winston. $75.04, 75.04. Hip tag number 106 now. This is bull branded 66 Bar K Big Lunch from White and Futrell. Another 10G Turner Burner son. $66 Bar K Big Lunch, Wyatt Futrell. What brings us the next one? Good looking, strong white bull right here. 66 Bar K Big Lunch, Wyatt Futrell. And the score's coming in 88.24, 88.24 for Big Lunch. Speaking of lunch, as we get closer to hip tag number 111, like I said, are going to give our staff the opportunity to eat lunch back there in the back. I apologize, I misspoke earlier. The staff lunch is provided, and thank you again to Barthold Cattle Company. It is just for the staff. But we will take a break after 111 and then come back to kick things off. Our first bull back will be at 3 o'clock, so we will be taking a break after hip tag 111 and coming back and bucking our first bull at 3 o'clock. Again, thank you so much to our back pin crew. Been doing an amazing job keeping things rolling, always doing a fantastic job keeping things stacked in the back, and looking forward to that lunch and that break after 111. Again, the lunch in the back is just for the staff, so apologize for misspeaking earlier. This is 36 Bar K, Son of a Sinner. You go back to Fort Worth, and this was your number 3 bull with a 91.84. Coven, Hover, York, Bucking Bulls right here. Big time opportunity to go 90 one more time with the finger roll, son. 36 Bar K, Son of a Sinner. Look out, the Black Bull doing it again here in Oklahoma City. He was number 3 in Fort Worth, but he's number 5 in the world standings, brought to you by New Dart. And how about being number 1 in Oklahoma City with a 91.04? 91.04 and 36. Bar K, son of a sinner, is now your new number 1 bull here in stop number 4. You had got to go back 80 outs since we last cracked 90, and we did it in a big way with a 91.04 and a new number 1 bull on the day with 36. Bar K, son of a sinner. Copenhagen York Bucking Bulls does it again in Oklahoma. Just right. Well, we're going to keep that momentum going, and we're going to go down now to hip tag number 108, bull branded 226K, Lawley's Lunatic. Copenhagen Bucking Bulls, another one out of Domino. Now, just like in Fort Worth, you watch Son of a Sinner and Lawley's Lunatic go back-to-back. Can they do it again? Go back-to-back, big-time 90-point outs. As right here, Lawley's Lunatic was your number 1 bull in Fort Worth with a 92.56. Well, that's where we're at, 226K, Lawley's Lunatic. A 91.04. Big time out a moment ago. Copenhagen Bucking Bulls going to do it again. Back to back. Good, strong outs. Here's Lawley's Lunatic turn. 90.96. 90.96. And just like that, we've got a new number 1 and a new number 2. A 90.96 for Lawley's Lunatic. There's your new Cooper Tires leaderboard. Son of a Sinner, 91.04. Lawley's Lunatic, a 90.96. Koyon with a 90.72. And Arc Flash with a 90.40. And so we took 80 outs to have our next 90-point out. We just did it back-to-back for a total of 4 on the day. We talked about being 12 or more was my guess here today in Oklahoma City. And we are 1/3 of a way of getting to just that as we go down now to hip tag number 109. This is Bar 10, Grim Reaper. Tammy O'Brien, Rafter O, brings us the next one. Sired out of the Great Voodoo 2, a grandsire out of Houdini on the top side, Freaking Time on the bottom side. Tammy O'Brien, Rafter O, here in buck and shoot number 4. Your Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart buck and shoot. Bar 10, Grim Reaper, 67.9. All right, folks, we're 2 outs away from a break. 2 outs away from our break. Means that we're on hip tag number 110, K11, COK11, CO Cattle Company, Cheyenne Owens. K11, a direct son of the world champion Bucking Bull 32Y Bruiser. So we will take a break, allow the staff to go back and eat lunch and get themselves restacked and be ready to go for our first bull out. After the break will be right at 3 o'clock. Right now, hip tag number 110, K11 from CO Cattle Company. Thank you to Complete Metal Buildings, supplying and erecting pre-engineered metal buildings. Complete Metal Buildings. All right, K11, CO Cattle Company. The Bruiser Son's going to come in at an 89.92, 89.92, and he's going to get himself right up there inside the top 10 at the moment. Another strong out for K11 and CO Cattle Company. Well, it'll take us down now to hip tag number 111. Hip tag number 111 be bull branded 25 bar L Melton from Corey Melton. So after this out, we will take a break and buck our first bull back at 3 o'clock. 25 bar L Melton, Corey Melton, Scott Winston. On the flank, as we're in the Frontier Trading Company Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Thank you again to Frontier Trading Company, Oklahoma premier commodity trader. Bull feeds, supplement tubs, minerals, fantastic pricing, fantastic integrity, and a great partner, the ABBI Frontier Trading Company. All right, OKC, we've got one more in our first half of the day. Let's make it a big one. $25 bar L. Got all kinds of tools to be a rank buck and bull, a little bit tight to that out gate. It's only going to be a 74.88 here today, but that one's got some potential to be big time bucker. 25 bar L from Corey Melton. All right, folks, well, for those of you watching us live, here is your Cooper Tires leaderboard. This is the top 20. So right now it takes an 88.70 to get inside the top 20 and giving yourself a chance to make it into the semifinal round in Amarillo. Right there you see Real Steel and Mexican Train still hanging on, staying inside that top 25 to give themselves a chance to head all the way to Fort Worth and surpass the semifinal. But up here in the top 10, there is your new leaderboard, a son of a sinner, 91.04. Lolly's Lunatic and a 90.96. Koyon with a 90.72 and Arc Flash with a 90.40. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all in the 90s. Well, folks, we're going to take that break, get back to our first bull back. We'll be at 3 o'clock, so if you're watching us on the live stream, don't go far, and we'll see you right back here in Oklahoma City at 3 o'clock Central Standard Time.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
When performance is what you need, look no further than ProVantage Animal Health. Our products are engineered to bring out the best in your animal athletes, containing only all-natural vitamin and mineral ingredients. Our products are powered by the industry-leading Pro V3 Performance Blend, increasing nutrient absorption, supercharging the immune system, and reducing stress levels. ProVantage will help your animals perform at the top level of their game. Find out about the ProVantage Advantage and locate a dealer near you at ProVantageAnimalHealth.com.
cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
Complete Metal Buildings, the official metal building company of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, specializing in pre-engineered metal buildings with over 30 years of combined experience, supplying material and labor for all of your livestock needs. Give Complete Metal Buildings a call at 989-621-8234. That is 989-621-8234 for your free quote today.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Truck owners who run Cooper AT3s are some of the most dutiful people I know. Even if that duty is to haul a load of this stuff. It's not glamorous, but it's their duty nonetheless. So if you and your truck are constantly tackling the regular duties of the day, go with a tire that can handle them all. Oh, man. I stepped in it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I've got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Kimes